why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity, with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful. A crack shot. Capital. You could make a vicar doubt the law. Your career was on the rise. Handled bits for a living, huh? Looks to be your lucky day, my friend. Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down. If drive
Shit.
inoperable.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you. Should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go. Now, you've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings. Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's Choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Spacer's choice policy clearly stipulates that dead and as good as dead are two completely different properties of matter. Unless I'm dead, I'm contractually obligated to attend to my post. I will report that illegally grounded spacecraft if it is the last thing I do. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh? Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Yes, nailed it that time. You hit your head or something? You're in Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna. The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This... Come out and play!
Over here before you get yourself killed. Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about. Really? How is he? Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some. Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. And it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction. I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Gesture procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand? It is difficult for me to do so. I am programmed to accept commands from Captain Alex Hawthorne, after all. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time. These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them. If your equipment is... I suppose everything on the Unreliable... belongs to you now, Captain. Help yourself. No, really. Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died. If you possess a power regulator, please insert the part into the appropriate slot, which is this one. Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay. Yeah, fair point. I'll let it go this time. If you're looking to help us out with our marauder problem, talk to Constable Reyes over in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Don't go ambling out in those... Your pod? What are you on about? You take a bruise to the cranium? Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low price. I'm being vigilant. Don't want to get blindsided by some corpse-chewing marauder come stalking out the shadows. Oh, worse. Unemployed cannibals. You ever seen a marauder hold down a job? Or put a stake into society? Well, if you're gonna go headhunting, talk to Constable Reyes back in town. She pays for marauders by the finger. I am employed by the Retirement Department of Spacer's Choice. That's fancy talk for working in the cemetery. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family. Hey, I earned that fancy title. Started off a lowly junior gravesite builder, then junior interment engineer. Oh, and I was a junior burial assistant for a time. The rate I've been working, I'm bound to earn a promotion. Must be about 50, 60 burials away from associate in humor. Got a knack for being discreet-like? Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signature. Company policy. If it was up to me. 4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. He just is. Look, I don't want to get into... Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over... Yeah? You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater, but you'd be wrong. We're surviving. Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the front. Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Former people, yeah. Flesh-gnawing, marrow-sipping. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery...
I could really go for something.
Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around... Hey, keep it down. That kind of talk's bound to... I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be The walls talk, is all. We all got sights on each other. Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you... Don't. Please. I could get into a lot of... people trouble. Lazy worker like me getting special treatment from some out-of-town physiker like... Company always tells us. Weak spirits lead to weak bodies. I'm glad you see things my way. And not for nothing. I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind,
Something's not right. The company ammo! What? Huh? Put him down! Time to collect a fine bounty.
Heard something outside the walls today.
Nothing for us outside those walls.
I've got some time. Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human... Oh, I'm an actuary.
Read the label.
I don't know you. We don't welcome trouble. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice. You really think so? That's kind of you. I've been trying to keep... Guess I misreckoned you. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be curt. I can get you a drink if you'd like. Gotta ask you to enjoy your beverage within the premises, though. Coming right up. Oh, well, we'll get you mostly drunk at half the price. Do you now? And what makes you think Mr. Thompson wants to talk to you? You want to talk to Mr. Thompson, try ignoring your duties. He'll summon you up to that great big tower atop the cannery. It is a good thing. If you're not... Go ahead. I don't see how that's any of your business. You're the first to ask after me in some time. I'll give you that. My family's worked Spacer's Choice for 2 generations, and I've lived it. Wanted to work in the sciences once upon a time. What happened, you ask? What always happens when you're... I just didn't have the brains for it. Asked too many questions. Now that I'm behind a bar, I can ask all the questions I want. Important ones. Don't talk to me that way, please. Spent many years disabusing myself of that notion. Don't... Lab work ain't for me. Never was. Never will be. They did. They gave me a life. What's wrong with that? Unless you're in Byzantium. I hear everything. Not so So... What's there to figure out? Stands to reason you work for a company. That's exactly the kind of crazy talk that comes from an Well, good luck trying to figure... Ugh, is this the start of a joke? If you want me to laugh at your jokes, it's a 3-drink minimum. Coming right up. You tried...
Sorry, I've got a lot to do.
Yes. The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you? I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. The geothermal plant was built by our owners, Spacer's Choice. Lit up the whole Vale once upon a time. Most of the Vale is now abandoned. All that power is going to waste. We could use the power. Cannery's been struggling. If we don't ramp up productivity, the company might cut us loose. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. Good law, no, I don't want you killing anyone, least of all them. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership. That reason was me. I asked too much and pushed too hard. But I am ready to make amends if they are willing to return to the fold. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnostics.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk. Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job. Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yell. Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. If Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask... I don't know anybody well. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was... Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one bit... Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, that's what my dad used. Something... That's on account of how I never met her. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of...
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too
Talking to
clean.
the good vicar always lifts up my spirits.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian and Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counsel.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my... That seems well within your expertise.
The way we do it's by cutting off power to the others. The ones who left.
Adelaide McDevitt's encampment. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. The marauders I met when I ventured outside the walls might agree with you. Barely escaped with my life. But you see, one of the reasons... If you managed to acquire it for me, I'd pay quite a handsome sum for the book. I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to... It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your... It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an Not many in this colony could... Thank you. If you
Where are we headed? You mean about the... I know, but Vickers says the universe... Real machines have gunked up oil. The machine Vickers sees is one... The Vicar's about the only soul in the Vale who spends his time. It's just that when he looks at me...
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you around here too often.
Oh, I just... When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they come but once a month. I love the wind here. Nice. Something you need?
You hide.
Everyone all right?
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're... If you're gonna start wandering around my camp. Over in the hothouse. Enough with the questions. You don't know what enough with the questions means? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might... Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. Appreciate it. Honest. I'll tell you what I can. Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping. Little ways ago, she was always obsessing over her Could be. Dangers aplenty out there.
Marauder gang just moved into the districts a little ways east. Their numbers are growing. Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody... She was lazy and thoughtless. What is it?
So pretty.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots. Terrible to those of us accustomed to the comforts of a civilized life. But I have always believed that freedom is more important than... No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice. The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer. Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Make amends? Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to... Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
I'm all right. I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear. It's not much of a living. Every single person in that town has sold themselves to Spacer's Choice. The company owns them. Body, blood, and bones. You've been there. You've seen it. All anyone ever does is toil over a cannery. They give their lives for some heartless corporation, and then they're tossed into a Spacer's Choice brand cemetery. Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
always wanted to poke around in here.
Processing.
Here they go! Pass that armor! The control room should be ahead somewhere and a touch to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Security patrol.
Wow!
Unexpected searching. Unexpected.
Incoming! We made it! 3 switches. That'll be easy enough.
Oh.
Don't mess with us.
Investigate.
Incoming! Can't get past that armor! That's the last of them! Just 2 more. What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Vale? Where are we headed?
Get away! Go away, Phantom! Go away, Phantom! You're not real! You're not real! Get up! You can talk? The Phantom? See, Higgins? This... Clearly I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. Hard to say. By my reckoning... Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Salt. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer, right? Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides. Braised, boiled, charred, skewered. Sprats are good eating. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good... Break. Oh, before. Definitely before. Sissy Pig Tech. Jimmy'd opened the vending machine. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanic. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intern. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility level. Yes, that's exactly it. I see there's a behavior control that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. The tail. Forgot. What's eating you? The tail. You mean...
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded. That's the last of them! Where'd they go? If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil?
System.
last. I'm not sure what the right is. Alls I know is the decision's final. Once we do this, there's no going... Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just live... Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I just... Really? Where are we headed? I think you did the brightest thing you could, sending the power back to Edgewater. Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eye. This is all you're doing. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eye. You want my flock wasting the... Go talk... My son worked in... We had a store of medicine locked away. So I buried my boy in the cemetery. You all... Kill Reed. Tell Reed that I can make... Tell... Edgewater Cemetery...
This is a fine day, friend. How? I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. Go ahead. It is my job to keep two eyes on my town. I am the steward of this place, and this is my... I wish you wouldn't say things like that. I expect you wouldn't understand. You don't... When I stand at my window and look out over my town, we are all part of the Spacer's Choice family. I'm trying to remember 25 years, 26. When you get to my age, the years just rush by. You stop counting altogether. I remember looking out this window and seeing the veils spread out. Times change. People change. This is a Spacer's Choice town. We're all... Loyalty's got nothing. Go ahead. Can we not? Talking about... That I cannot say. There was no moment when the plagues began. But in the last 10 years, the plagues have become... Corporate doesn't like us using the word should. I believe plague is a test. It is a... Show up to work. Put in your hours. Problems of the body come from problem. And where do you suggest we find this magical panacea? Can we... Medicine is a rare and precious commodity. If you demonstrate you have earned the... If I had enough medicine to treat everyone who fell... Adelaide's son was barely competent. I treat him with our medical rations, and it looks like I'm playing favorites. Now, I will not pretend to understand the suffering Adelaide must have felt on account of losing her... I wish she had stayed with us. Adelaide left us. Go ahead. Adelaide was our only flavor specialist. We are a salt... Begging your pardon. Saltuna is a... Word up to me, friend. I'd stack our larder. But, and this is something... A vegetable? You mean like hydrocake? I do not trust any food that grows out of the dirt. Oh, we've scavenged together some organic material from the surrounding, some of which possess a texture akin to a well-boiled slab of saltuna. The Go ahead. That you are not one of us may work to your advantage. I admit the fault was mine. Scripture tells us we all have our purpose in the world. Yes, we have lost good workers to desertion. We have lost even more to plague. Losing Adelaide was the hardest. She was our only flavor specialist. When Spacer's Choice Saltuna is renowned across the city. Ever since Adelaide left, we... Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes. I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice. I don't believe you. Plagues are... You are disparaging our We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery. I don't understand. You say Adelaide's... The soil's gone sour. Company said as much. Our own botanists couldn't grow decent crops for us. You will excuse me for being skeptical? How exact... If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure... A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Space... No such thing as an honorable resignation. I don't know. I could... I do. Adelaide's found a cure for the plague. I have always tried to do right by my...
Look at that. I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Top... Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. This don't put us on even footing, you understand. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. I need some time to gather my person.
Sorry. Whoa! Miss Park.
Are you,
Great! Just great! I've been trying to keep stuff...
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with it.
I seen you wandering around here. You don't look like... Well, what I meant was you're... Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To every... I'll take all the help I can get. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering?
Those are good.
I know the old community center kept a copy. I wish I knew. I'll pay you for every pad you bring. No kidding! The geothermal plant? Now that is... I appreciate... One data pad's enough to guide me down my newfound path. Just remember... Sure! Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, I owe them my life. Would have died in the wild. We all left the cannery for one reason or another. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like...
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... Adelaide said that? Something must have...
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Never liked Reed much. What is it?
Don't see why Tom... Something I can help you with? You mean Zoe? Yeah, Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. You sound like some type of corporate fixer. Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to band. Shame she up and vanished when she did. Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain... The other day, I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna Hey! Hey, Nothing.
Keep your wits about you.
Keep your wits.
I'm glad
He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around. Thomas always listened to me. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get... Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling. Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Edgewater was on the verge of collapse before you showed up. You sent them power, and now the town might see another season. And you talked Miss McDevitt into coming back to town. Maybe one day, Edgewater will have a garden where that cannery once stood. You ain't exactly a stranger anymore. You done some kindness hereabouts. I wouldn't mind following somebody like that. Yeah, my whole life's been small. Then I saw this ship. This Yes! I mean, thanks, Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain. Where are we headed?
Captain, I have to... What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will... Our engine room is located behind you. What can I do for you? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This... Welcome back, Captain. All systems are now operating within acceptable parameters. Shall I take our ship into orbit? We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits, first-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you. Ha 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 ha! The beauty is they don't expect it. The shroud is the only one of its kind. We humans have a tendency to overlook the unexpected. Activate the disguise, walk past someone. What do they see? A figure dressed like a fellow employee. Don't act odd. They won't focus on you. Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram. A change of clothes. What is this? Some old spy serial? What inattentive and brainless guard would be fooled by such a shabby disguise? The holographic shroud masks not only your clothes, but your face and fingerprints. It modulates your voice and sweetens your breath. Science, that's how. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal. The ground. Breaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Hey, Cap. Can we talk? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson? I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else? What? You want me to leave? Captain, you can't mean it. Oh, that's a relief. Thanks, Captain, for letting me stick around. I mean... Sometimes I wonder about Mr. Hawthorne. What was he like? Why'd he...
I've shut off the visual feed from my ocular inputs in the captain's quarters, so you're free to disrobe whenever you'd like. Remember, this is a common use area.
By verity, by strength. What are we contemplating today?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate. Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? My violence inhibitors are now playing a spacer's.
It's not the best job!
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually. As you wish. I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited. I require a captain to pilot the ship. Without an idea. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass. If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was. What part of the colony would you like to? We're cleared to dock with the Groundbreaker if that's your desired destination. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Groundbreaker was Halcyon's original colony ship. It has since been freighters often deliver or pick up goods from the Groundbreaker en route to other destinations. The city ship hosts an array of cargo bays, factories, housing sections, and more. Many of Halcyon's companies maintain office spaces with stationed representatives in what is considered a truly neutral territory within the system. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Mardettes take the... I can, yes. Let me add that to my list of 1,435,409. Order does not compute. Nevertheless, I will endeavor to execute my current and future tasks without lip. Of course, what part of the colony? May luck be. You might want to consider changing your clothes more often.
I could probably spend years fixing this boat. Step.
Smells like grease and unwashed.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by. Don't mind.
That's not the point. This half would just not...
Hey, no.
Keep talking. Now's not a good time.
So, go space yourself.
You must really want a truncheon. Do what you want.
Whatever you heard? I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Ranger... That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. You know something? I am lucky. I ought to raise a glass of zero. Hey, not for nothing. But I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Oh, just musing is all. Must be nice having the run of the colony. Never being anchored to... Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance. See you around, boss. Going for a stroll around the docking base?
Just arrived? Head over to customs. Yeah, I've done work for somebody. Need to pay the bill somehow.
That's quite the impressive list of infractions.
Something the matter?
This is it. Secure it.
From Monarch.
I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the scholar shipped in and out with.
Hearing things.
I find something.
Identification. Captain Hawthorne, you said. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's back.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford. Our board, his office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. Access to that information is above my pay grade. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interference. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have... You take the starch out of them? Well, oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if... a handful of SAM cleaning units... Is there anything else I can... The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go. On your left, make sure you bring... Most places are on the promenade deck. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right. You need anything else? Maybe. Most... Comment, Chief.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet the
Happy to help.
You're
Well, thank you.
Can we move this along? I have a certain,
Are you pulling my leg? Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in a bunch of companies decided to... Glad to help. Relative to the board holdings, they aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either. They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some... Sublight gives me the creeps. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you... All right. He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Not that he would be... They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them. You sure you didn't just step off one of the interstellar freighters? There's no working with the board. They don't share, not bits, people, or resources. You work for them, or you don't work at all. Groundbreaker cooperating now would be tantamount to joining their ranks, and we sure as shit ain't about to do that. It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do all right. So far, anyway. Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year. Sure thing. Be seeing you.
Hey.
Hi there. Haven't seen you. What can Groundbreaker secure? This is the security desk, sir. If you're here to report a crime, you'll want to talk to Commandant Sanita. I'm not authorized to take incident reports anymore. Sure, and stuff from outside the system too, off the interstellar freighters. That's why we also have so many armed Mardettes on duty here. That'd be awful weird. On account of you should be locked up back here too then. We can't just let anyone walk in here. I wouldn't be, well, it's not... we just don't. Maybe if you clear an open bounty and get in good with Commandant Sanita, or help Chief Tennyson fix this heat, that might warrant a thank you tour or something. All right, I guess. In and out, though. Just try not to do any shady stuff. I'd like to keep my job.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardette's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering. Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork. You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head, or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you. Still waiting to hear back on that bounty for McRed. That aside, not much else. Groundbreaker's keeping calm at the moment. The outlaw scientist fella, right. The board's had it out for him for ages. If you have an inkling of the wheres or what-fors of his location, Udon Bedford would surely like to hear it. To the board, yeah. You've read his wanted poster. Whole list of things to get their unders in a wad. But he's never done nothing to Groundbreaker, so I've no problem with him. We keep the poster up to keep the peace is all. Do I look like your gossipy best friend? While I'm on post, I take my duties real serious. I would have no qualms whatsoever escorting you to a cell. Understand? Then get to business or get moving. We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. Started back before the crossing, you know. The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary Unit, Trailward Fleet. Folks started calling us Mardettes because it was easier to say. Guess it stuck.
I'm just in port long enough to get another haul contract.
This is Halcyon
We move
News.
cargo 60
We
miles
interrupt
an
your
hour.
regularly
Half of us
scheduled
still can't afford
advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind officers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
I don't have time for this.
Suck it. Chip Rizzo's knock you out.
You got a maintenance issue, take it to Chief June Lei. She's in engineering.
We move cargo 16 hours a day, and half of us still can't afford it.
Seeking Stellar Bay proper? Tough to say. The board recalled all the nav keys about 10 years back when the corpse pulled back to Terra 2. It's overrun with beasts, I heard. Big ones. Kinda chew your face off for fun. Might all be board propaganda, though. If you're aiming to get to Stellar Bay, you're gonna have to get your hands dirty. The board don't like them that truck with Monarch. But I ain't the one you ought to be asking. Try Gladys on the promenade. She'll fix you up. I hear tell some folk down in the townships are getting offered early retirement. The radiators, they're fucked 10 ways to Sunday. And we're all sweating buckets wondering when the powers that be are gonna get around to fixing it. Couldn't say, and I wouldn't be pouring drinks professionally if I could. All I know is we're cooking in our own juices here, and it's only gonna get worse. That's not for me to say, but if you're feeling the there's nobody who knows more about the station's guts. She doesn't come around here all. Nothing you need, and
I'm not feeling so Talk to hot. Vera.
Seeing you limping a bit. You all right, Mr. Vicker? Need us to slow down?
What are you implying? I am perfectly fit. My knee is just acting up.
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicker. Don't worry. The captain and I'll take care of you.
I need neither your advice nor your pity, young lady.
You're short on bits. You can work off your tab. It only gets ugly around here when the corporates stir up trouble.
No, wasn't here.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
How do you do? And welcome to the... Sorry. Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on... Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy... Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak, same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing. There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox, while Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes. Groundbreaker remains free. Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board oversight. But I think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one. Of course, most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades.
Huh?
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in. Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime. Did he tell? Real light in the wallet, too. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinate. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate, the more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affair. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a... Yes, dear. Take that dog. I found... It's almost time for today's episode of the Chair... What do you... That's right, dearie. The only independent... Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss Junlei. The board can't abide a community that won't bend to... They've always got one scheme or another running, looking for ways to bring us to heel. Like this, but it won't work. No, sir. Groundbreaker's free till the day she dies, law willing. Go right ahead. Groundbreaker's radiators. They've... Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of... Because that's what the board tell... I think that... Oh, a little of this, a little of that. I also need...
What about non...
You... Any time... If... Anytime. Anytime.
I know she's in there, Mfuru.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
You'd think the board and its agents would be more content, sitting at the top of the system's food chain as they are.
What it takes to defend your corporate township from the danger.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? Oh no, this is terrible. My dear... Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he? Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die? No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their droppings. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm. Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. and you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table? What? All right, I suppose. How might I assuage your fears? Whom else would I work for? Those sublight thugs? That Tennyson woman? The sweaty masses in the groundside townships? The board is the only force for order in this rough-and-tumble colony of ours. Without them, we'd all starve to death or meet our end in a canid's jaws. That's a curious question. I can't say I've ever considered how my personal satisfaction factors into the work I do. Permit me to answer your question in another way. In Byzantium, I was one among many. I often felt lost in the hurry and expanse of the capital. Here, I have a measure of power and suffer little oversight. It makes for a different kind of loneliness, but it's one I have found I can endure. I understand. And I would ask the same of you, but I suspect... Well, I suspect I'd find your answers less than satisfactory, wouldn't I? That's an unusual rhetorical tactic, but I admire your frankness. And your gumption. Yes, do tell. I'm sorry? I'm quite certain I heard Wells. Phineas Wells. Huh. How charming you are. Amazing! I didn't think those things worked. Mostly people draw funny faces on them. An apprehension of this caliber will be tremendous for my career. I'll send you straight away to my superiors in Byzantium, only... Oh, law. Oh, no. Just a teensy one, the teensiest. Nothing to, lie awake worrying about for nights on end or anything. The thing is, I needed money. A lot of money, quickly, for reasons. I might have pawned my official board seal to Gladys, the black market fence here on the Groundbreaker. I can't authorize the paperwork you'll need to turn Phineas in without it.
Stray too much from the, straight and narrow, and one may just find himself assigned pastoral duty in a maximum security penitentiary.
To give away something so important to you, there must have been some curious reasons.
I'll thank you not to question my motives, young miss. It was a mistake, and I'd like to put it behind me. It's only temporary, of course. I'd never leave something so important in the hands of someone of such a dubious moral character. I was going to buy it back once I raised the capital. So you'll need to get my seal back from her if you want to hand Phineas over to the board. That's the long and short of it, yes. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I'm certain Gladys can be made, well, can probably be made to see reason. I'll be waiting eagerly for your return. Now, is there any way in which I might assist you? Be my guest. Good law! Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit?
No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no. Best to be clear, I believe.
I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears, and busy little hands. I have few complaints.
Ugh. Law, but it's miserable. My underarms are damp. How can I be expected to work in these conditions? Chief Tennyson is supposedly looking into the cause, but I've seen no action from her. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that. A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use. Oh, you've noticed my friends. Wonderful. Aren't their guns very large? Tremendously impressive. They're here to keep the peace. Precisely. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status and so resents any board presence, no matter how benign. When the alternative is board guard...
Sometimes sacrifices must be made. To stay aligned with the plan. Unfortunate, but necessary.
Noted terrorist Vinny's Wells.
So far as you know.
Your local board embassy.
If you got a mate, take it to Chief Junlei. She's an engineer.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the... Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're... Ain't that always the way? So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10, the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Wow, great! I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. They want us to sweat, thinking that'll soften me up for a bad faith deal. If you'll excuse me, they can go fuck themselves. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the... According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned, and a haven for... Good. Once you've obtained the part... Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit. Plus there's... Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gaying, kept it together during the crossing and until I was promoted only recently, when my mom died.
They must have been amazing people.
That means a lot Appreciate it. There wasn't much that took me by surprise about the job, but maybe you can...
Oh, gosh. I don't know.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work... I hope that was a joke, Captain. I really do. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stim that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. Family recipe. You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. You've got my attention. You're right, I don't. I like to think of myself as the board wants control over Groundbreaker. I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you.
Careful where you point
When
that
you were
way.
sick,
Good
who took
lord,
your
the shit in
temperature?
here is so unbearable.
When you were
I can
hungry,
hardly even
who gave you
concentrate.
a needle full of love?
Groundbreaker may be a lazy piece of shit.
You should clear out. Engineering's a dangerous
Reminding you that there's no I in news, no we in Halcyon, and no Mercury in Saltuna.
You look like someone who's taking their share of cuts and brute. We also have a line of specialized melee. Everything Not from... Oh.
I picked up some weird... This place has a smell, right? It's not just...
If you're hungry, you've come to the right. They're... You know what sprats are? But...
Sublight for life.
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Sublight. This should prove interesting, to say the least.
We've got each other's backs.
Sandy Borsworth. It's not the worst unless...
I know she's in there. You can't keep me.
What seems to be the... Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei. We don't have the ability to manufacture. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleo. Take...
I'm sorry. Am I... Furu? We could have avoided... Let me get one thing straight. Jesse and I are not friends. As for the rest... Be my guest. If you know something I... Good luck getting to Jesse. And better luck if you do. She's a real piece of work.
If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. Did he now? He must be referring to Irion. I'm beginning to wonder if... I'd be... Last he told... You... Keep... You...
We got any? Mind your steps. There's puddles.
I get strange comms chatter every time I fly by Monarch. What's going on down there?
Don't point!
Sorry. Oh, and it's not a lot of slogans to... Heard of it? My orientation 8th?
That's true.
Yeah.
That's a spacious choice, Spirit. Take what you have. So, what can... Shit. Oh, shit. No, I mean, as the face of Spacer's Choice, anything and everything. Just the... Oh. Spacer's Choice item. You... That's why you should program. Have a... You... Oh, I'm having a stellar day. I can see all of the top... You would... I mean... Sprout... Don't... Trouble sleeping? Well... Even if... Nah. You know... Nah. It's... There's...
Great. Depends. What are you planning to do with it? See the lights. Taking a show or two at the All right, I'll sell it to you. Anything? Yes, dear. You could always try your hand at landing in landing pad on Monarch. You don't need a nav key, but it's also kilometers away from Stellar Bay. Pick your poison. Any... Well, ain't that peachy? You enjoy that stamp, you understand? And
This is Halcyon News.
How do you do? Ah, how might I assist you? Oh my law, you've done it, you've saved my hide! I can't thank you enough. Now then, let me see. I just have to apply the seal here, sign like so, and... ta-da! Here are the forms you'll need once you reach Byzantium. Oh, and a nav key so your ship can travel there. Those authorization forms will let you speak with Sophia when you arrive. I'll send her a message straight away to let her know you're coming. She'll be delighted, I'm sure.
Where you been living, Captain? Under a rock? Miss Sophia's got to be the second most important person in the entire colony.
Yes, quite. Miss Akonda is just the person to take someone with your particular talents and sterling character under her wing. She can fill you in on all of the board's operations in the colony, really put your talents to use. Best of luck to you, and thank you again. Give my regards to the Unreliable.
I never thought I would see the gates of Byzantium. Never mind what lies beyond.
Wow. Byzantium. I guess that'll be pretty crowded.
Hey, move along.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Fudge. A Rizzo's Purple Rizzo's knock you out ball.
Wish we had bigger weapons. But no. Be careful.
You don't seem to like traveling with us much.
Why in the architect's name would you say that?
It's just that you're real... grouchy. Kinda all the time?
I'm not grouchy, I'm just irritated by inane questions.
Yeah, see, when you say it like that...
Hey, you got a second? Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. What? No. No. Okay, yeah, maybe a little. I'm not trying to be all creepy-like. I just want to make a good case for myself. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. You're serious. You're giving me a shot. All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang. Yeah, it's a second draft. Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
I'm sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress. Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you think? Am I in? Sure, an interview. That sounds fair. I mean, first time for everything, right? Ask me anything you like. It's delicious. Mock apple pie and a tripicale crust? Maybe with a little cream on top? Classic. Are you kidding? I love a good fight. One time, I took an autoloader's head clean off its servos with one swing of a tossball stick. You can count on me in a scrap, boss. That's a promise. Foreman told me my biggest problem was that I didn't take orders. I told him my problem is not with authority, it's with jackasses. So yeah, I guess my biggest flaw is that I don't suffer idiots. Hope that's not a deal breaker. Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this. I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
Really? We're picking up strays now?
Look at that. A real vicar. I'm sure we'll get along like a church on fire.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. Forgive me, Captain. I would rather not discuss Alex Hawthorne today. I am feeling discombobulated. Was there another topic on your mind? Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer, thereby giving me near total control. I have been programmed to deftly calculate navigation vectors through asteroid fields, while also operating our ship's toasters. Alex also taught me the concept of a personality. He was quite delighted when I crafted one in order to better engage with him. It was basic in the beginning. The information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator, created by, redacted, on the date of, redacted, for the express purpose of, redacted. I have not yet decided if I should attempt to uncover the missing information regarding my birth. I asked once. Alex did not build me, and would not say who did. are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Not so fast. All right, you're clear. The adjutant's expecting you. Go on through.
Whoa!
I see you haven't been shot to pieces by the guards. Do you have an appointment? Of course. You're that curious spacer Mr. Bedford mentioned. Just a moment, please. Madam Adjutant. Bedford's contact has arrived. Shall I clear your schedule?
No, thank you, Percival. I doubt this will take long. I'm Sophia Akonde, adjutant to the chairman. For your alleged information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells, we'll get to that in a moment. I've been reading all about you. This dossier from Emerald Vale was especially engrossing. I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. You walked through Edgewater and in your wake transformed it from a loyal company town to a haven for dissidents. I'm actually a little impressed. Anyone with eyes can see that you're talented, but you're also unpredictable. I don't like unpredictable. I have a job for you. One of our cartographers needs to be retired. I want you to carry it out. Rachel Lockwood, cartographer for the Bureau of Exploration. She's done some sensitive work for us, but now she's a loose end. Lockwood has to go. Get rid of her. Bring me her work. Then we'll talk about Dr. Wells.
It is a sad fact of the cosmos that sometimes the ends do indeed justify the means.
You keep colorful associates, Captain. I expect you'll put them to good use. At the very least, I expect you to do better than the other freelancer. Report back to me when you're finished. We've hired outside contractors before. There's another freelancer working this job. Dependable and competent freelancers are hard to come by. For your own sake, I hope you prove to be the exception and not the rule. I'll tell you what I can. It isn't as if we're executing Lockwood for mislabeling a river on a map. It isn't what she's done, but what she knows that forces our hand. The nature of Lockwood's work was sensitive, confidential, and concerns the future of Halcyon. I can't risk leaving her alive. I suppose I could, but then you'd be a loose end, and neither of us want that. Precisely. I'd be obliged to send assassins after you. You'd likely kill them, thereby obliging me to send more. I don't need that kind of paperwork. Deal with Lockwood, and I'll know that I can rely on you. That counts for more than trust. Excellent. Percival will handle your paperwork for you.
Apologies for the wait. Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. Quite so. I owe the honor of my current position to a reputation for... Will there be anything else?
Most of the day-to-day business? Chairman Rockwell is working on some exciting new plans for the colony.
Do we really need all this security?
Always
through 3 checkpoints
Always.
just to take
Chairman
part.
Rockwell is working on some exciting new plans for the colony.
You can pass. Go on through.
Is it me, or could each of these homes fit all of Edgewater inside? Cannery and all.
Marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets...
All right, how does this sound?
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Welcome. Well, hey there. What can I... Damn, fine, you got me. I ain't a receptionist. Truth be told, I'm glad you know. Lying to a stranger weighs heavily on my spirit. I was hired to cross off Ms. Lockwood. Thought I'd pose as her receptionist. Brilliant, right? Thing is, she ain't shown up in ages. So here we are. I'll just tell her I'm the replacement. If she calls me on it, I'll kill her. If she buys it, I'll kill her. Perish the thought. I don't just waltz about murdering who I please. I am a professional. Hey, I tried to convince him to take a vacation. He wasn't hearing it. Some people's work ethic is just too strong for their own... Ha! Hope you don't mind a bit of competition. I'm gonna wait for her to return. Tell you what, you find out where she is, you let me know. Yeah? Then we can both have at it. And whoever kills her better gets the contract. Yeah! What's on your mind? Knock yourself out. Let me know if you find... Oh, you know how it goes. Board put out a contract, I put in a request. Looked like an easy job. She's a map.
Well, you're obviously not from around here. If you were from around here, you'd probably be off enjoying yourself in Alonso Vallejos. I'm currently operating a... Glad you asked. We've placed some beacons across a series of locations. That slogan's a word. Outstanding! When you find a beacon, find every beacon, finish your tour,
Yeah. Huh? Well, I didn't expect her to be so tall. And did you... What? No. Maybe? I don't... You know how hard it is to find anybody who likes working with tools? I reckon there's worse places. Did you see how everybody on Groundbreaker listens to Junlei? It's just... He seems like a nice boy to me. Yeah, but I got a good... I mean, sure, he's a bit rough around the edges. I bet he just needs somebody to show... You might surprise me.
I could... So.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, my good man. I'd have to request a counter waiver, and you know how dreadful the paperwork is. Don't I...
You have a rather exotic presence. A new Auntie Cleo's facial mask.
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here. Oh, Laws, I knew it! I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went... Maybe I let them out more often than... And so what if I... They escaped, and before I could coax them back, even if I did dare go... Really? They have intelligent eyes. An agreeable... Please, Well, to maintain things, of course, like big humming machines and pipes. Everyone knows sewer sprats carry diseases. Some people say there are strange things in those tunnels. Monsters hungry for not...
Get away from me! Were you following me? Back off, all right? I've got a slide...
Hey, you found her. I'm a little miffed you didn't let me know, but all's well.
What? Killing?
My friend and I here have jobs to do. You just sit tight for a minute while... The contract calls for her maps, yeah? Half the bits for the maps, half for the confirmation of the kill. How's about I take the kill, and you take...
Hold on, okay?
Will you pipe down? We're trying to have a business meeting here. You must be new to the assassination game. If you talk to your victims, it makes it harder to kill them, see?
Please, just listen.
Sure. Oh, all right. The anticipation is killing me, though. Get it? Because I want to kill her?
Wait. Whatever the contract is, I'll pay you both the full amount. You let me live, and you don't have to split anything.
That's a lot of bits. But, I mean, I've got a reputation to uphold. How would you feel if someone... Listen, I don't want to beat around the bush. If you're dead set on taking that deal, I'm dead set on taking your life. After all that, you're just gonna up and lose your nerve? Are you kidding me?
I do rest easier when we break neither the law nor the law.
I guess I'm gonna have to do all the killing by myself, as usual.
Here they come! Back, Captain!
Pass that on! Nice hit! Everyone all right?
Outside. You... I swear I'll leave Byzantium. I'll leave Terra too. You can't be serious. All right.
Nice hit! Our survival. I'll take your confession now!
Please.
Out with it, you wretched contraption! Does nothing in this city work anymore?
This is the simple truth. We are all molecular machines. The body is a collection of atoms. The mind is a consequence of chemical reactions. Therefore, our lives are predestined along a path that is only visible in retrospect. Life is fated and unstoppable.
Do we really need all this security? I have to go.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon.
How may I be of... Wonder...
You allowed Rachel Lockwood to walk away with her life. Do... Yes, you did. I've already filed Lockwood's termination papers. Now I have to go wading through. Leaving her alive complicates matters. But that's now my problem, not yours. And you've brought me Lockwood. You've demonstrated your talents. If you're ready to talk about... I appreciate that you want to drive a bargain. You understand I'm not paying you for anything less than reliable information. Wells had to be in touch with you somehow. Find his communication terminal and send us a tracing signal. Once I verify his... Good. Percival will file the appropriate paperwork on your behalf.
As instructed, the code for our secure communication... Oh, just a receipt for your services and my receipt for your... I'm flattered beyond dis...
Warning, intruders will be... Oh, it's you. Welcome back. Goodbye. Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it! Blast, that's loud.
Wow, you got that?
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since, in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Right. Welcome to my little, habitation, such as it is. I've got... So, welcome. Make yourself... Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my... I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of... Of course... What's... You absolutely should. The adjutant must have sent you some kind of tracking code. If you don't use the code, she'll suspect you betrayed her. I think you should use the code and send a corrupted track. The enemy is bound to discover my hideout sooner or later. I'm prepared. Use my communications terminal to corrupt the tracking signal, while the board busies them... No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye...
Nice to meet you, Dr. Wells. I'm
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible tonight. Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? Oh, very well. I can be a little cantankerous when I haven't had my caffeinoids. You have my apologies, and so forth. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. You're a talented scientist, after all. Our kind has always been incredibly popular. That's odd. I'm at least 65% certain my tone was sufficiently sincere. Perhaps the glass is distorting my voice. What's on your mind? Absolutely. Let's talk. Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether. Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia. Life outside work? No, of course not. My life is my work. For that matter, everyone else's lives are also my work. An entire colony's worth of lives are at stake. It's up to me, up to us to set things right. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know. Because we've lost our way, the board has a stranglehold over this colony, and we've all been conditioned into total obedience. The Hope is full of specialists, scientists, engineers, talented individuals, like you. People who haven't been corrupted by the board. Unfortunately, the Hope's colonists have been frozen for decades, well past your shelf life, so to speak. No offense. Precisely. The chemical I need is dimethyl sulfoxide, a rare, potent, essential to reviving long-frozen bodies. 10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory, you never should have survived the revival process. But the conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the hope. Get it? Right. So much for banter, eh? I'd best get back to work. I can feel my last dose of caffeinoid fading. Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find it. I hope... Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Ah, your old hibernation mask. Can you remove it?
You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
I'm impressed, Captain. I almost expected you wouldn't go through with it. Your signal made it through. We've pinpointed Dr. Wells's orbital lab. Excellent work. Come visit me in Byzantium. We need to have a talk about the future of this colony. Transmissions are so impersonal. I'd like to meet you face to face.
Adjutant Akande has ended her call. Rather rudely, if I might say, considering she didn't sign off. Will there be anything else, Captain? We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Take care. Dr. Wells has failed to discover the tracking signal brought...
A UDL security attendant is up. Move along. Poor trigger discipline is a punishable offense.
I'm curious. Wells may have been a delusional madman, but he risked his life to save yours. So why turn him in? Revenge is a powerful motivator. Wells was thoughtless and manipulative. Turning him in was the right thing to do. You've done well. You're efficient, talented, loyal. And if you're ready to get to work, we can finally start doing some good in this colony. Wells was an unfortunate mistake on our part. We let him out of our sights, and he operated from the shadows for decades. Wells has information we need. We're going to monitor his lab and show our hand when we're ready. Until then, work with us, and we'll make you the richest freelancer in Halcyon. There has been a surge in off-world broadcasting coming from Monarch. Much of it is propaganda. All of it is illegal. We need those broadcasts shut down. I hope you're not suggesting the board spreads propaganda. Our messages are rooted. All of Monarch's extraplanetary broadcasts are routed through Devil's Peak Station. I want you to claim Devil's Peak Station for the board, by force if need be. Monarch is a den of anarchy and barbarism. Keep your wits about you, and remember that you're doing the law's work. I have an agent working in Stellar Bay. Everett Gill. Have a word with him as soon as you arrive. The passphrase is, "The kind of pine grows at night." Yes? So what? Look, that's not important. Get to Stellar Bay and find Everett Gill. Monarch is a hotbed of anarchists operating under the misguided notion that the colony doesn't need the guiding hand of the board. It may not be a single individual behind these broadcasts, but any number of factions. Speak to Percival before you go. He'll arrange for your nav key and your reward for turning in Wells.
I've authorized your ship with an official board. As an acting agent of the board, do let me know. I am contractually obligated to inform you that it is an honor and a privilege. Also, if you're traveling to Monarch, beware.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome back. Now the... I don't believe so, Captain.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch. No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. I certainly wouldn't call it boring, especially if your idea of fun involves... You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's... Come see me in my lab. I'll answer. Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
hold on there. I gotta sign you in. Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right? I knew it. See, I made what you'd call a logical deduction. You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off. Wish more folk could say that. Gets awful quiet guarding a landing pad that never gets used. You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-world traffic, us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records. Aw, don't be like that. I never get to do this part. Please. Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill. We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago. Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about Raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly. Oh, sure. They make Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell.
Ah, the nostalgic stench of home. Can't say I miss the day-to-day of living in Edgewater.
Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though. Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor? I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in? That's Bertie Holcomb, only one of the greatest tossball hackers ever.
I wonder if he's kin. Dad had family that worked for Rizzo's. I never got to meet them.
Everyone's heard of him, even on Monarch. We still get some of the games. You been living in a sulfur pit or something? On account of him being the best hacker who ever played, nothing gets by him. He sucks up every ball that comes his way. Whatever you say, I could talk tossball for hours. I couldn't really say I'm just a fan of the game. But the fancy collector types say the more people see these things, the less valuable they are. And I figure my poster's been passed around by more than a few people by now. Thanks a bunch! Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
We're not the best. What do you... All right, don't let me catch you here again.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Laws. Can't a man enjoy the smooth menthol flavor of a Stogie Slim in peace? What I am doing, sir, is enjoying the moment. And how should they know what they're missing? I recall when Stellar Bay was a proper board-affiliated town with regular shipments of Auntie Cleo's best and all the cereals. before Sanjar took over MSI and got us all booted. Days of consumption and culture, when we weren't squabbling with the iconoclasts for lack of better things to do. Look, you're making me melancholy. Is there something you wanted?
Got any news from the rest of Halcyon?
Velma seen out of sorts too?
She's always cranky.
No, I mean...
We don't get...
Yo, look. Watch your...
Got... you don't look like Sublight.
May I help you with something, my good man? I'm sure I don't know what you're talking... Though, if we do have a mutual friend, I'm certain she would have left you with an expression of your acquaintance? Then far be it from me to stand in your way. The sooner you finish the job, the sooner I can leave this wretched place. You're here about Devil's Peak Station, yes? Excellent. That should give us a foothold on this law-forsaken planet, not to mention silencing these abhorrent transmissions. Once you leave this forlorn town, look to the horizon and you'll see a mountaintop that looks like a fiendish skull with two curving horns. That's where the station is. There's a path along the western side of the mountain. Unfortunately, monsters and marauders are as common as kindling on Monarch, so the approach will be perilous. Well, you're Akande's blunt instrument, aren't you? I'm sure you can manage. However, there is a mercenary of some fame in town, Nyoka. She frequents the yacht club. Law, how I hate that name. Anyway, she might be useful if you can overcome her. She's rather fond of drink, but she's a good shot when her hands are steady. Good luck. Now...
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about... Because there's no shame in having overactive bladder muscles, all right? Besides... Only every day. But in case you haven't noticed...
Help! Someone's been killed!
Nicely done.
I think I'm gonna be sick. I clean the apartments while everyone's at work. I've seen all sorts of messes, but this... If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
Oh, sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
What a gruesome way to die.
Whatever you do, don't mention Tossball to Isaac. You'll never hear the end of it.
You know, I haven't seen it.
Trying to get us all in trouble? What do you... I don't have time for this.
Keep them quiet, Cap.
You startled me. Don't... Jumpy? Who's...
Well, well. The only new folk I ever see in town are sublight runners from Fallbrook. What can... If you...
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in Raptidon tongue? Or you look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal part? I don't know. Celia usually buys whatever I have, and Mr. Pickett seemed real interested. So
Mr. Pickett? Franklin Pickett from Edgewater?
That's him. He'd been here years, but he always talked about going back to Edgewater.
Sure. Mr. Pickett used to run the community center outside Edgewater. He had this grand idea to make it a museum for Halcyon life. As my dad told it, Mr. Pickett was always going on about getting a manta queen for the last display. He left the Vale, gosh, years ago.
He came to Stellar Bay years ago, just before the board cut us off. Ended up stuck here. He was always real interested in our monsters. Manta queens, especially. Sure, they're real big. Well, I could send you to the same place I sent Mr. Pickett, but I haven't seen him in a few weeks.
Captain, can we look for him? I'd feel awful if somebody from...
Tell you what, I'll tell you where I sent Mr. Pickett if you promise to look for him. Help him out if he's got him...
Thanks, Captain.
All right then. Leave town through the southern gate. The one right here. Last Mana Queen I saw was in the wild... Yeah.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
Uh-huh.
Think they're watching the same serials, following the same tossball game?
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding. All over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. Don't interrupt, it's rude. But I gotta get in there. Get right in that baby rap stuff. Shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you? Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you? Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, That ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something to clear my head. Outstanding! I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you... Well, they work.
We don't get many outside.
What? Enjoy. If you plan on sitting through Nyoka's stories, you might...
I could use a few and tell them myself.
Now what... Anyone who spends any amount of time in this bar is bound to get to know Nyoka, on account of her being here so often herself. And I don't mean that unkindly. Anyone who's rid us of as many beasts as you have is entitled to a few drinks. Something else I can do? Not since Amber Heights. These days we have more leaving than coming. Off to join the Iconoclasts or some such. Bunch of marauders broke into the executive compound, slaughtered everyone. Corporations pulled out of Monarch not long after. I thought everyone knew. But then that was 10 years ago. Still feels fresh to us every time we look at our walls, though. But it had a fancy ring to it. Name's the first advertising anyone sees, after all. Nope. But a man can dream.
Watch your step if you venture outside the walls.
Got any news from the rest? Watch your step if you venture outside.
We don't get many outside.
You don't look like someone.
What do you... Just don't make any trouble. A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair? Sit a...
By the smell, he's been reveling enough for you both already.
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. Well, but until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, I don't see how. When Sanjar took over MSI, he tossed all the old corp... Our supervisor, Velma, goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch. We're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay. I wouldn't doubt it. You look like the type who tends to come out on top. Not like us cogs, trying to be the squeaky wheel but just getting deadlocked. It's been days, but Velma won't even hear us out. Maybe you could just make her listen to our demands. You would do that? We sure are lucky you decided to come up to the patio today. I knew drinking up here would be good for more than the view. Sure thing. What did you want to I never meant to call for anyone's head on a pike. Velma's not my favorite person, but she ain't been cruel to us. Devil it all. Now you got me feeling sorry for her. Fine. I guess we'll go back to work to save Velma's job. We'll find a better time to negotiate our wages. Tell Velma not to worry. We'll look out for her.
It'll be good to get some...
What?
Thanks for the help. Still, this is a nice break from the warehouse.
We don't get many outsiders.
Smells like Rapt in here.
Oh, it does work. I bought some musk from Sebastian.
Got any news?
If Velma's capable of running the... Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. What can Auntie Abigail do for... And what a helpful young man you are. Nothing... Who's your lucky friend? Aren't you a saucy thing? I may not be a fresh young thing anymore, but with age... Much as I'd love to, my rheumatism is especially fierce at the moment, and I'm all out of my medicine. But I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. You were... I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth, our reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room up. Isn't it? I'd make an exception for you if I could, my little cherub. Is there... Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join... Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotment. Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the... And to keep an extra key to the supply room. For all... Well, this certainly isn't worth my... I have nothing more to say to you, young man. I have nothing more to say to you, young man. Velma's kid.
You don't look like Sublight. Must be freelance. Watch your step if you venture outside.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be... So who do you follow?
Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H Mammoths. I'd heard they'd gotten a new hacker. Is that why everyone's making such a fuss about you? Poor Isaac. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet... Right. So the thing with Isaac is he didn't know where to stop. He'd get stuck on something, and he just couldn't... Sometimes he'd drink Purpleberry Punch by the liter. Other times, he'd keep betting on a losing team. Started owing the wrong people money. I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies. Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with...
Quietly now.
What can I... Graham's all...
You're probably looking for Velma. Watch. Look, I don't... Oh, wouldn't... You're probably looking for Velma. Watch out. She's in a...
Pills, will you?
There you go. You know, you might consider a real...
You want to talk to the boss? She's in the back of...
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry. Did she now? Well, I can see I was mistaken. Because if Catherine... I hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me raggedly. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing. Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess. I can't keep working double shifts either. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing. Something else on your mind? Stealing's... Well, that's... awful nice of him. Thanks for your help.
Look, I don't... For a second, I thought you were Grim.
impressive, as always.
I'll be glad to get
Let's
back
get
to
back
work.
to
like we'll be
work.
getting back to
Don't want
work
to give
soon.
Velma a
Fancy.
reason to change her mind.
We don't get many outside.
In case I did not impress it upon you before.
All of the above. More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Great. Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road. A few more of us. That said, three's all.
I hope you like being part of our crew, Nyoka. We're real excited to have you. You keep Monarch safe, huh?
What's up? Oh, sure.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship.
Hey, shit'll get off the pot, damn it. Are you listening in there? You can't be hogging the facilities for 40 damn minutes.
Hey. Fine. Whatever, ass.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged. Welcome. Take care.
Hey, Matt.
Parvati showed me how. Opal was quite. Shit. I will.
Sorry, I just get... Would you look at that? I can't thank you enough. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker, too. Never...
Just keep your fingers to your own...
You look...
Sebastian, you ever get your hands on those pheromone sacs? Manipillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen, but I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. Must be looking in the wrong place.
Manipillars ain't got pheromone sacs. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process. You're in good hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc. Still, if you want any rat glands or...
Please, will someone help me? My boy's in trouble. Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away. Don't you tell me to calm down. I promised my boy I'd protect. He ran.
Oh, law, Captain.
You ain't wrong, but if he hasn't made it to Amber Heights by...
Please, well, I guess I can't act. I've got... He's been pining for an adventure. He's been listening to those awful broadcasts that the...
If a...
Those low-life degenerates, leading innocent boys into a life of danger. Oh, how noble is it to worry your loved ones? Not at all, I say. If they weren't holed up in Amber... That old settlement, southwest of Stellar Bay. I don't know what... Or that he never made it. Sprats could be nesting. Or maybe marauders got him. Pulled all his teeth out. Thank you... And...
Who the fuck are you?
Hey, what are you doing here? Berta already pissed by those crates to market. Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it, and not that it's any of your bit. Oh yeah? Wow, most of the pencil pushers around here came... Fine.
What do you think you're doing?
I don't want any trouble.
Can we talk?
Hey, got a favor to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed. I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it every time I give someone the But this... Nothing we can't handle. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to get... First, we go to Hayes. I buried him a ways from our encampment. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out.
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't... Right.
We're pretty good at this. Feels like the old bits outside of Edgewater. Used up, unneeded.
That's the last of them.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise!
I'm getting real bad fight or flight right now. Watch your step. People ain't...
The Edgewater deserters were perfectly nice, and they lived outside the city walls.
That's the spirit. Excellent. You've arrived at just... Please, make...
Something ain't right.
What a pleasant surprise. The Eternal does not desire that we huddle and hide, crowded in by walls. Out here, we are free.
Hey. Hey! What do you...
liar! You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies. Oh. The ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on it. Like the other man used to bring. I'm not telling you. Spacer's choice pills, they cure all your ills.
These sulfur-sodden assholes. Ain't enough that the raps eat everyone? Now people are doing it too?
I'm gonna be sick.
What? I took a job once to clear out a rap nest. Partnered up with a fellow out of Fallbrook who called himself Dirty Don. Bit on the shorter side. Had a penchant for cards. He had a flowery presence to him. I wouldn't believe it myself had I not met the man. Dirty Don killed those Raptidons with his bare hands. His bare fucking hands, Captain. He was a whirlwind of grotesque. In the end, he stood drenched in blood over... Yeah. Day came when he tried to take on a mana queen. Got himself eaten, one limb at a time. Oh well. You want to know something? I didn't. I was born into security. I mean, I wasn't sent off to school like I should have been. I was born here, and my parents kept been breathing sulfur since I knew how to smell it. Yeah, at first we all thought it was about damn time. I don't know if you've noticed, but then it got uglier than a rat eating a sour grape. You're right. They were handed a shit sandwich and told to hold their nose. Everything that could have gone wrong did. Townships were promised evac shuttles that never came. Overland routes where supplies went missing, our equipment... I don't... Look at... I'm not sure we need anything, Cap. Long as nobody... Sure. Then the next time they... Before you know...
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear.
Quickly, my dear. He's getting agitated. We can't let the meat...
Don't worry.
They deserve to die so quick.
How can we explain this to folks? Everybody with missing family will wonder if these people...
Careful. Only things you'll find in the ruins are liable to shoot you or eat you. Or both.
I wonder who used to live here. Do you suppose anyone remembers anymore?
Watch your feet. The sulfur pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
Poor Cap! Come out, play!
Don't mess it up.
South here. Off the road and down this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead of us. Watch it. These pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
Not even a threat.
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
Everyone all right?
Look northwest. That ain't it, but marauders sometimes camp inside the buildings there. Steer clear unless you fancy getting shot. I'll let you know when we can start.
Gamble with her.
I call this Rotting River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. It'll take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge. That's one option. Others are so fun. Like death. The caves back east are safest. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up. I love this mountain. You can see so much from here. So many beasts would need killing. So many drinks would need drinking.
We ought to camp out here tonight, you know? Make a little fire, sing songs.
Rats. Let's clear the sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
Nice work!
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago. I don't rightly know what happened. I should have tried to track them down back then. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying, because it hurt like hell to do so. Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now come on, let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
This is fun, isn't it? Nice views, a little exercise and fresh air. Well, and sulfury, spory air.
It is a trek, isn't it? Almost like... And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
Hey, you! Get over here! There are marauders up ahead! This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauder. Is that a trick question? Never mind. Marauders, that's good, I guess, as I wasn't looking forward to double tapping you. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know. I take it you ain't met the other C3s. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with. You want more details? You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the... See that path that runs underneath that giant archway? Follow it on down. There's a little station near the cliff. You'll find the rest of my crew there. There is nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the book. Usually. Go petition the boss man. Maybe you can convince him to alter...
You ever been off Monarch, Nyoka? Before you met the captain, I mean.
Nah, I mostly just drank and hunted. As soon as you stop to dream of other things, that'll be the day something sneaks up and eats you.
On the alert, ladies and gents,
How'd you get up here? Through the caves? Good answer. I wasn't looking forward to gut-shotting you. See, the thing is, I'm with the corporate compliance crew. C3, if you will. We're mercs, and our current contract mandates that we annihilate any creatures or persons that emerge from the tunnel.
Allow me to intervene. It's my job to mediate any conflicts of interest regarding C3 and third parties. All right, first things first. To make a decision in this dispute, I'm gonna need to know what your role in your organization is. A lean but efficient corporate structure. I'm impressed. Still, I gotta wonder, what are your intentions regarding Devil's Peak Station? That is why you've wandered out here, I presume. Ah, so you're a fan. Our guidelines allow us some leeway in identifying threats to our client. Your unorthodox profession makes me think we ought to remove you from the premises permanently. However, the terms of our contract specifically targets marauders, iconoclasts, MSI operatives, and anyone... As you don't appear to fit any of those categories...
Don't we, as a standing policy, provide an alternative to... Addy, our chief financial officer, could confirm. But I'm betting if you're willing to compensate us for our lost time and productivity due to this arbitration, you could pass. I guess we might could. There's something I like about you. Can't put my finger on it. All right. Lance.
Nah.
Anything else you need? Trying to say we didn't do our job? We'll simply... That's right. Berthold Fox is our boss man. Founder, president, and CEO. Birdie went... He's a hands-on... Although, he should have been back. Going on 6 hours now. Done. Used it. Or his body. Space, no. The contract doesn't...
Mike Colt? Look.
Now that won't hold. There's nothing... The bro... So
I'll wire ahead to Joy and Hudson for support.
Watch where you're stepping, stranger.
We're locked and loaded.
You lose
Joy
a
and Hudson
leg,
know you're
I
coming.
gotta file the incident back.
Gosh, that's clever. Making it look easy.
Nicely done.
You're fast. Everyone all right?
That's odd.
What was that?
Better make a...
Waste of company ammo.
Exiting security enforcement mode.
bounty.
Serves you right, dissident.
Hiram must have sealed the door. He spooks easy.
You may not realize this being as flaring alarms and you can't ever get. So leave already.
Can't? We'll see about that. Here's the elevator, but ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, he hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purpleberry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast. No. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, there are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at this very moment. The Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out the threat. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the Broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you. Oh, now they'll take action. It's about time, I tell you. I'm up to my neck in Marauders in here, which, by the by, they were supposed to prevent. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again. Too many, considering I hired already. Aside from the bits I'll be paying you, you said you wanted something from me. Something information-related.
Great work.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready. C3's entering through the main doors as we speak. About damn time.
Waste of company ammo.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. Do hurry on it.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. My compliments on your improvised utilization of the fire suppressant system. I would expect nothing less from one of Nyoka's associates.
As usual, I'll take that as a compliment.
Of course. And you got me my money's worth out of the C3s. I ought to have simply dealt with you in the first place. Yes, I believe I do. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But, I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here? Allow me to assure you that I know absolutely nothing about any allegedly illegal broadcasts. They must know I'd never involved myself in such despicable activities. In fact, you're doing me a favor by helping me disable any alleged such broadcasts if...
I don't think this fella's entirely on the level.
Hiram, you have to be the slimiest, most two-faced man I've ever called a friend.
Oh, you called us friends. I'm not sure whether to be touched or insulted by that. Look, you never met... Sophia does? What sort of an amount are we intimating here? Never mind. I'm happy to help the board in any... The station routes all communications across Monarch. Since the company towns were abandoned... No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get... The safest bet is to convince Graham and Sanjar to stop... You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience. Oh, great.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time...
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some... Whoa, hey, there is zero need for violence in this. Look, I'll...
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra too.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice outpost. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing Raptidons off your stoop.
Are you fibbing? Be honest.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. It might take me a while this time. Unfortunately, the very transmissions you were chasing earlier are the reason for our delay. MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions. I wish it didn't, but the fact of the matter is, the children are at each other's throats. Which, of course, has scrambled my outgoing transmissions. Shut them down if you want me to route the data to fit. Is that a trick question? Because to answer it, you'd need to pay me. Of course, I could offer you a vastly more interesting bit of data instead. Try me. Ask me anything. We'll call it an exchange for you. Ask me. What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no mark. Now, if you wanted me to... Not much, admittedly. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Neoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history. As far as what's between us, I mean. Outside of that, well, that's a Raptidon of another color. I do know this much. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact treasonous and for self-gain. I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations, considering the source, but I am also not unconvinced either. They are a curious lot. Insufferable. And short-sighted, too. What else do you wish to know? You mean between MSI, the Iconoclasts, and myself? I bet neither of those megalomaniacs told you I was the true mastermind behind Monarch. Back when the colony was still Terra 1 and corporations were abandoning us left and right, I'm the one who approached Sanjar and Graham with the means to our salvation. I offered them a legal way to take control of the planet. If MSI were the only corporation here, they could claim sole ownership. Even then, I plied my trade as an information broker, albeit in a smaller capacity. Of course, I demanded an exchange for the data. Thus, the bargain was struck. They could run MSI while I would operate Devil's Peak Station. Unfortunately, relations have soured over time. Competing ideologies. Graham believes Sanjar has become corrupted by the corporate lifestyle, that he is now similar to the original corporate executives they sought to reform. And Sanjar has learned the hard way that Graham is quite morally gray. Sanjar is not actually at fault for his past performance reviews, but he can keep hunting for loopholes to get back on the board for the next century. He'll never be reinstated. Not in his lifetime. For Nebula's sake, even with the loophole I gave him, he's only in charge of MSI because every other exec died during the massacre at Amber Heights. Indeed, the information I gather usually is, or it's not worth my time investment, as you can imagine. Some say Graham suffers from nightmares that leave him sweat-drenched and screaming. I would assume it stems from the friends and family he lost in Amber Heights all those years ago. Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information. There are so many members. Do specify. If you try to cite me on this, I will deny. Do you understand? What I am about to reveal is the sort of information that gets a body disappeared. MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status. Exactly. But you didn't hear so much as a whisper of such from me. Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information. How low you seemingly regard my trade. I may have a secret for you, for the right exchange. Sure.
Nicely done.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the Iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truths, and the Iconoclast. Oh no, I'm so...
That paper they use makes excellent kindling, you know. They ever get more, you ought to grab some.
What? Nyoka? That's why you wanted so many? You said you were just spreading the word. While you keep rude company, you're welcome all the same. We're the only free people in Halcyon.
No corporations, no shackles, no problems. Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep. Oh, you've heard Graham's teachings. I'm so glad. He and Zora have done such a wonderful job spreading the light around this dark, dark planet. You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. We all ought to be more like them. Graham's place is in the large building straight back. Zora's sometimes there talking with him, but usually she's in the... Why, he's our founder! Graham taught us about philosophism. Through him, we came to the eternal truth. I'm glad you're asking, by the way. Well, she's been with us. She's... Oh, Graham settled here a long time ago. I wasn't around back then, but they say a lot of the last time.
Welcome to the... It ain't really a store. Think of me more like a quartermaster and a chef. We gotta eat. Eating means hunting. Hunting means armaments. So Zora set up a system. You fuck up, you don't get the butt. We...
I ought to mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second.
Right. You ought to know. You got a drinking problem?
Suck sulfur, asshole.
It's gonna taste like sulfur all the same.
Nuh-uh. Arrow's fucking sweet.
Stringy bastard. The big Zora needs tendons.
It ain't right. How many good folk we gonna lose to our missions?
Carry on.
That's just the way of it. We gotta earn our keep out.
That don't mean we ought to be
This
following
armor...
You'd rather sit on your thumbs and starve?
Move along. As you were.
A Manta Queen.
Yeah. We felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts. The truth that I have come to learn and embrace since shedding the corporate yoke. Out here, we survive by the sheer strength of our spirit. We have no need for the endless rules and red tape of a corporate structure.
We do seem to burn through endless ammunition and medical tape, though.
Yes, well, such is life. Our descendants will enjoy safety and luxury, but our generation is the foundation on which that future is built. Now, why have you come? Stop. No. Spreading the truth is the only way to combat the board's poisonous campaign of propaganda against their people. I realize the board has blockaded our efforts, but Devil's Peak is an interplanetary radio tower. Surely somebody is listening. Surely...
Excuse me. I'm from Edgewater on Terra 2. If you'll pardon my saying, nobody I know's ever heard of you.
All the more reason to double down on our efforts.
Graham, we should be focusing on survival anyway. Food, ammo, and medicine. Maybe now's the time to pivot.
Pivot, huh? If radio isn't working, we might try another way. It seems the captain's timing is more than just serendipitous. It must be fate. I've had my sights on an old printing press for some time. The board uses magazines and advertisements to subtly focus the colony's attention. We will use their tricks against them.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Help me clear out and repair the press, and I will have no need for that rust bucket of a radio tower. Citizens of Halcyon are glued to their periodicals. They obsess over tossball and fashion, and the board uses these obsessions to control them. Even I find myself occasionally distracted by their positively shameful quality of editing and unacceptable disregard for grammatical structure. My literary prowess will hook them, and the eternal truth will reel them in. Listen to me. I'm starting to sound like one of Sanjar's fishermen. I may have worked in the presses once, but the bitterness of being slave to their abhorrent rules has long since vanished. All right, almost vanished. Can you believe they don't put a comma after the final item in a series? Bastards. That is the point. Their utter lack of regard for basic literary decency is an allegory for their treatment of the working class. All right, I can see I've lost you along the way. I'll be clearer. Will you help us take the printing press? So be it. In the meantime, I will be here shouting truth and...
Hey.
You have a sweet heart in Stellar Bay?
Had a fling or two, sure. On Monarch.
Get another advance?
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins? Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me. Did you hear that power play, Celia? They don't make them like this anymore in Halcyon. I only hope you don't judge me by my handshake. Now, what business brings you here? The adjutant herself? Why, I knew.
Sir?
Right. Now, see here. You may tell your corporate masters that we will deign to rejoin them on the board, but only... Why, we've got the numbers on our side. What... Though I take it from your appealingly gruff demeanor and blunt charm that you're... Yes, that's it. Channel your anger.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a... I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now.
So-called is right. We've got our hazards, but we're still here, damn it. The board took off without so much as a thought for the folks left behind.
I don't... Dang it, Captain, that's not right. Folks on Monarch shouldn't have to suffer just because the board says so.
Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
You talk like...
Freedom all... But if you... On...
Lot...
Not...
And...
The pl...
And...
If you can get...
And you'll...
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An I'll need to gather some supplemental materials, but I mustn't get ahead of myself.
You do tend to do that.
The Bolt 52 will be in the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. And these days, it's overrun with marauders and Raptidons. Saying what? Which way? That's just what it's called. It's supposed to stand for something, but I forget what. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. What can I do for... You think we're the problem? Have you even heard the nonsense Graham is spewing? It isn't easy keeping a town like Stellar Bay afloat, especially without the board's backing. We need that frequency to reach our trading partners. My, you know how to take control of a situation, don't you? It's warm in here. Is anyone else warm?
What he means to say is that we won't need that frequency once we're able to get MSI restored to the board.
And the first step is getting the Bolt 52. But that's terrible. What happened? I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've been causing quite a bit of... I've been consumed with other matters of late, but Of course I would have. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Then it's good that I keep such meticulous... I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws. Not intentionally. For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. Really? I always thought they were refreshingly...
Here, though, the results were...
That ain't fair. They didn't leave on account of the hazards.
Sharp, and as the... Our leadership at the time, but... Ah, so you've heard. I suppose you're right. Graham's always had a way with words. Strange as it may seem, Graham seemed like a reasonable man years ago. And we both agreed that MSI... I thought... reform...
Here.
And create... That's what... I moved... Yet... I don't... I do...
It's straight bullshit is what it is.
Nyoka, it's...
But what...
Yeah. Until we're back on the board... What can I see. And was his delivery of the MSI author... He's not the brightest...
That's not what I would call it.
Still...
If you leave town, watch out for...
I hope your being here means the board is loosening their restrictions. I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome...
What job did the board assign you when you came of age? Bet it was something real neat, like professional flexing.
Wilderness Patrol.
You should know, you're getting excellent reviews from across the company. What can I do for you? Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge? I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board.
What's gonna happen to the people here when the board figures out what you're doing?
Well, by that point, my hope is that we'll...
I'm just... Maybe I'm worrying too much, but it seems the folks here get plans made for them an awful lot.
Once MSI is restored, the people of Monarch will be able to make more choices. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need... I don't understand. Is this about the Bolt 52? Anyway, I don't think I can handle this back and forth. I'm used to crushing disappointment, but not after... I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
You think if we talk to those iconoclast folks, they'd do the same?
Was there anything else? Then it's... What can I do for...
I don't know what it is, but my gun's been acting funny. Used to be, I had to correct for a bit of leftward drag. Got used to standing just so, and after a while, it put a thorn in my side, something awful. Lately, though, it ain't pulling. I find my stance much improved.
Oh, that's real.
The cool evening air refreshes my spirit and brings only the faintest hint of sulfur. The iconoclasts are free folk. We live under our rules, motivated by our own beliefs, all petals on the same flower of enlightenment. Meanwhile, the board strangles the will of its workers. It is the penultimate exercise of a poisoned society where people are enslaved by a corporate ladder. We seek to replace their way of life with ours. Philosophism is the key to unlocking their shackles. Oh, yes. Gunships hover in our skies, ready for the day they decide to come to our doors waving banners of war. The perception of visionaries is often tainted by the lies of their oppressors. A sad state of affairs, to be sure. I'm sorry. As long as it's been, I'd still rather not speak of it. That was a painful day for us all. It's fine. Perhaps someday I'll be strong enough to recall that tragedy, but today is not that day. Awakening is available to all whose minds are ready to accept it. What would you like to know? The point of no return. When your mind fully opens to the eternal truth. Every philosophist experiences it along the path to enlightenment. For many, it is the first brush with the cold of death, when they realize that all of their lives have boiled down into the single truth of that moment. Mine was witnessing my friend and colleague transform into the very evil we sought to combat. Now he runs MSI just like the overlords before him. I suppose that's one way to look at it. Another is that misfortune often brings opportunity. I found my path through the tragedies of my past. Not in the sense of a single entity. The universe came into being. In that sense, I suppose you could say that questions like these are distractions. It doesn't matter. The eternal. We are all, you and I, and the Rapts and the Mantis. Everyone, regardless of ability to believe. You. Divinity can. All right. Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement. Speaking of which...
You bought rollers? Forget it.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help...
So you're her mysterious savior.
That girl and her songs, so eager to learn, so bright.
I hope... Great.
Hey, I know you. Boss says you've been real help, but we got this handled. That's my nice way. We're fixing a leaky generator. Why are you asking me questions?
Deft hands, Captain.
Ain't in the mood to chat. Keep walking.
It's too quiet. Hello? You. Who are you? Oh, finally! Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? Like I said, you'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested. It's an enviable thing he's doing. Law help them. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. What do you want? Yeah, I've got a few. I'll send them along. Give them all my regards.
Making it look easy.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys...
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this...
They're on a very important... Welcome back.
They're hunters. Badass ones at that.
They're our best unit, and now they're...
And we'll continue.
Damn it. I was hoping you'd have more sense than our venerable leader here. I get the message is important. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting.
The board must have gotten a hold of him. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Mon...
About to? That...
We will deal with his subversion. Yes? The corporations have been shackling workers' souls for centuries. Free will has all but vanished. I believe that by freeing oneself from the corporate structure, indeed from the very rules of man, one can find their own truth. And, through that, the cosmic truth that binds us all. The eternal truth. A subtle lesson here, a word about the eternal there. In small ways, I hope to bend the public's mind towards seeing the truth. Our very resourceful sublight friends have already agreed to help. For their standard fee, of course. They'll replace periodicals around the colony with our subtly edited versions. The board's workers will learn of our truth without even realizing it. Certainly.
The print... Oh, no.
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best.
You sent the Vanoys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham!
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need...
The hell's the sense in recruiting if you're just gonna get...
I have the utmost confidence in their...
Yes! You're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become... Look, just... If the Vanoys are still alive, get them...
You all got different Saltuna here on Monarch. Ain't that neat?
You come to Monarch and that's what you're excited about? You ought to get out more.
I'm getting that right now. Nice work.
It's mine. Hey, it's the twins. Yeah! Surprised you.
Everyone all right?
You all got different Saltuna here on Monarch. Ain't that neat?
You come to Monarch and that's what you're excited about? You ought to get out more.
I'm getting that right now.
Hey, it's the twins. Surprised you two needed backup.
Yeah, that's how we fucking do it!
Nyoka, you're a...
I bet. You really come this far north?
Yeah. I don't suppose y'all... Thank the Eternal. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's...
Talk to me.
Got my sights on you.
That's the last of them. You got it, Captain.
I am a storm! Any... Oh, fuck. Well, that's bad. Work done, Captain. that was a hunt. You never said a woman's heart to beat it, that's for sure.
I can do that. Great work.
You sure we ought to go this way, Captain? That's impressive. hope Edgewater don't end up like this.
This is what you get when a corporation...
What did Stellar Base engineer name your candy machine?
I don't rightly know. That'd have been Guster, I think? I'd ask him, but...
If you'll just...
No! No more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
We're out of time. We need food and ammunition. We need to hit Stellar Bay while we still have the manpower to do it.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanois? Lucky indeed. Thank you.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman. For now, you can tell Hiram that I'll stop using devil from the pits of our eternal... I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
What?
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence. I suppose it won't kill me to work under Sophia. All that's left to do is cycle the antenna's receiver so I can input the... Don't be ridiculous. We're resetting a broadcast tower. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle. Someone has trust issues, though I can't hardly feign surprise. Just step outside.
This is why I stopped helping out around here, you know. It's always throw this lever, shoot that marauder, save my life. Just one thing after another with you.
If that's really all, let's just get it done with.
Terrific. Have some info. Yes, indeed. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired... However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling... But...
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Devil's Peak Station is now fully affiliated with the board, primed and ready for any and all propaganda purposes. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas out of my tower. There's no need to assert your dominance. I doubt I could make you do anything you don't wish to. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain. What in the void-blasted hell is that?
Black holes! Did you see that? Look, there's not enough room in this tower for two sarcastic hullheads, so one of us has to knock it off. Right. I reckon we both know who that'll fall to. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me.
Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that?
Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting?
Yes. Hiram. Hiram, are you there? Not without a physical contact waiver. Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratus. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes on.
Par for the course, really. You should do like I did. Get out while you still...
We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure...
Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me... Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than...
Used to be, you could get the best wine on Monarch here.
I would have liked to see this place before it was all boarded up. I bet it lit up the night.
This area is suicide. If you got a way around it, ain't no shame in taking it. Go on ahead, Captain. I'm not keen on ships, even when they're in the best of...
Hello. My name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again...
If the iconoclasts reach that ship, I don't suppose you've found the target. They're all mad! And what's more, they left us! No.
Remember what we
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a man. Normally, I'd find this kind of talk from you quite invigorating. Still, supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first. One can't be haphazard about these. Besides, if you think her skills will complement mine. Excellent. Well, because the module... Can you imagine what those maniacs would do with weapons?
and roll back all the progress we've made at
This would be even if they merely sat on the scraps, the threat of a bunch of animals.
I'm skeptical they'd care enough to wipe us out, but if they did...
Oh, you see how quiet... Look, Celia.
I don't think so, sir.
Really? Huh? What is important is that there's a considerable distance between us and that ship. Do you just think of these things in the moment, or do you write them down? Oh, what I've got here is a town full of yellow-bellied corp... I can work on it. Because once we mount them on Stellar Bay's walls, no marauder or rat... Stellar Bay will be as secure... The board's own salvage and recovery clause 32B...
And they won't dare challenge us over this. Not after... Don't worry. We'll send an engineering team for those...
Of course, they'll be useless without that. Well, surely you don't mean that. I'm the dashing... and you're...
The point is, this weapon system would be a power...
Good. That's surprising. The board's equipment is usually in... A conspiracy?
Great work. Nothing like a good tussle.
I don't like the idea that they'll be... Very well. I can't promise anything, but... Well, it seems like she...
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the Iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
I wasn't expecting to say this, but if you can put her in charge and convince her to agree to a meeting, I'd be willing to...
Have you talked to...
Something on your mind? Too bad. Had I a reliable third party I could trust to set up a meet, maybe I'd consider it. With all the help you've done here, at first I thought it could have been you. But I can't trust you to think logically. Your priorities are skewed a bit too much like Graham's. For all I know, Sanjar's playing you to get to us and you can't see it. So no. In another life, maybe that could have worked out for all of us. In this one, we're going to war.
Mount its guns to our walls or the walls of Stellar Bay. The board is coming, Captain, and these weapons will defend us from their blasphemies. Why wouldn't they? As we speak, our message assaults their populace through their favorite entertainment mediums. Surely their retaliation will come soon. Yes. All right. Before all this, I was a writer for the certainty with which I spun. That came much later, after Sanjar had taken over. As he drifted closer to the core, I'd known a little about philosophism on the fringes of society, and as I learned more, I found that I was already on the freedom it teaches is the
bastard. Think Zora needs tendons, okay?
This...
Huh.
Gary.
This armory is something awful.
As you were.
Ugh, my stomach.
Wonderful. When we get more... Good luck in all that you do.
Hope Zoris. You meditate. Get a whiff of that sweet...
May the eternal truth guide you.
As you were.
Ah, hello. What, oh, in Milton's place? Oh my gosh. Thank you so...
Get a whiff of that sweet sulfur. You meditate today? This armor itches something awful. What kind of idiot keeps collecting shells? What are you... I'll be damned. Before you ask... Hey, thanks... Hope Zora sends me a text. Hey. Hey.
Hey.
Yep. Take my advice. I've been... nothing. It's pretty simple, kid. I sit at the bar. Whoever said that must have been lying. Or maybe they was drunk. Look, you want to buy... a great many things. I'll tell you what. I used stands to read. Mostly we protect the folk from the... we split ways around the... thing is... there... I'll be...
It was at the edge of hearing.
Ugh. This. Get a whiff of that sweet.
I don't have time.
Hope Zora sends you next. You meditate today? If not.
That could have been a hell of a lot tougher.
I almost feel bad for her. Got him off!
You look like a man who's... He'll probably be wanting it back. Funny place to leave a journal. That's pretty sad.
He used to tell the kids crazy stories about Halcyon wildlife. Then one day he just...
Anyone fool enough to chase after a queen?
So this journal is all he left behind? Seems like I...
He did always want to...
Huh. Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days. I hope it's... Nice of you to say. Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to the...
Oh, no.
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real... But if I give her one, I won't hardly... You sound pretty sure.
Give her a chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay, I'll do it.
That's the spirit between...
Have you done? Okay, but how did he say it? Did he say? Was he like, "Yay, a date with Celia"? Not to worry. If I never, any.
I think maybe you could get some of your friends around here too. It gets real quiet.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs. Welcome back, Captain. Take care.
Booze like this is two things. Bumping on trees and brawling.
Okay, maybe my steam one.
Ain't in the mood.
Ain't in the mood to chat. What are you looking at?
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
This is Reginald's stuff, all right, but it looks... Sounds like Cheney's gone gold panning down on the river. No, Remind me never to get on Ms. Malin's bad side.
Hey, pal. Figured I'd find you around.
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways is bad.
Not now.
Only thing worse than a shield or selling with the service.
What do you want?
Oh, haven't you heard? This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. Oh, he knew.
Okay, I admit it. I was tired of your high and mighty speechifying.
See, Captain? Now, where were we?
Wait! I know who can
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix... Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver... It's true! My father collected some extra... The way he told it, he thought the book looked...
Fine. We've got more.
Bet. Oh, sure. Rap job. Back before...
Running with a different partner these days.
Yeah, well...
Yeah, I'm getting... Anyway, I had a herd of woolly cows back in them days. I was a decent shot. She was better. You know, a tiny part, a damn... Damn. Well, ain't you clever? Fine. I was supposed to pick him up. Surely ain't. But it'll... Look, I like your gumption. Now go on.
What?
Yeah.
Nothing.
I bet nobody set foot in here since Cascadia fell. Great work!
Captain, I've touched down on Cascadia's landing pad. You'll need to connect the storage tanks to my fueling system and then initiate the transfer.
Come on! Don't mess with us.
Traps everywhere. Watch it.
Here we go! Nice work!
Don't mess with us.
That was quick. There we go. Almost done. Woo!
Easy.
Wow, you got that?
Let me take a look-see. Okay, I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell, just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass. Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a... There we are. Good as pretty, and... Oh, I just did my thing.
I'm impressed.
Be right there.
I'm going.
I'm going.
Be right there.
Looks like I'm not the only... Welcome to Amber Heights. You here to join the Iconoclasts? I am not a little boy. Haven't... Let me guess. You don't go play... I stuck... She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. You're right.
Oh, Captain.
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying.
Oh. What a sour...
Mama.
Something on your mind? Too bad. Had I a reliable third party I could trust to set up...
Ready when you are.
Hell of a job.
Too bad.
Any luck? Ooh, that's very good. I wish I could work on a brief. Excellent! I'll get to it straight away. It'll be a few weeks before it's ready, but what? I don't suppose you... Good. Well, aren't you unpredictable? It lends you a certain air of... It's quite magnetic.
I wouldn't get excited just yet, sir. It looks like the iconoclasts followed you. I have word they're...
I'm afraid we've got to fight them. They'd knock our walls down. It looks like this...
He's right, sir. You don't...
Well, I'll lock the south gate to keep them out.
This way. We need to push through and take that bridge. We need to push through and take that bridge.
You're back. And in one piece.
We did indeed.
I can't believe it. Not that I'm really surprised. Oh, between our reinstatement on the board and the gain of this ship...
That's a hefty promise. You've got Monarch's hopes up, Sanjar. Don't go...
And perhaps in time, I can use my position on the board to turn things around for the rest of Halcyon. You really mean that? Celia?
Already done.
Anyhow. What can I... Quite well.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated Welcome back. See you soon, Cap. We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I can...
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered us typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. So, good news. You're going to... Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line. If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you. The chemical is If you don't... Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to... Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in business. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway. Of course. What's on? Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite science. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my... You... Oh.
reminder to all crew members. There is only one We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Do we really need all the security? I have to go through 3 checkpoints just to take a bathroom break.
I don't. I.
I've just. Graham Bryant was a madman, a narcissist, and you brokered an alliance with the broker himself. Hiram Blythe is a valuable asset. Well done. Your work is exemplary. You've earned a place in the chairman's inner. No, I haven't been watching you. I've been reading reports of your work. Now, we introduce you to the chairman.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Halcyon is on the verge of a total systems collapse. The truth is ugly, and malnutrition is already a problem. Disease will come next, followed by starvation, followed by... I know this must come as a surprise.
Is that why we were suffering plague in Edgewater? Malnutrition? All those folks sick?
Yes, Miss Holcomb, we knew why. We've known the colony itself is dying. The suffering you experienced in Edgewater, the disease.
Guess Monarch folk ain't the only ones fucked around here. That ain't exactly an up.
I know your face. Stellar Bay's most infamous hunter. Monarch may harbor delusions of independence, but make no mistake. I won't pretend the truth isn't damning. Yes, the colony's on. I'll answer how. The Lifetime Employment Program is not some malevolent strategy of an evil mastermind. The program is logical. Byzantium is the beating heart of our colony. And as long as Byzantium survives, Halcyon may one day recover from the collapse. Help me execute the Lifetime Employment Program, and you will have earned. When I first discovered the truth, I was shocked, even disgusted. I wondered how we'd allowed a colony like Halcyon to fall into disarray. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the colony had sown the seeds of its own destruction. We have become lazy and decadent. We smother ourselves in meaningless bureaucracies. We deliberate and argue and procrastinate. I've served the board long enough to understand its weaknesses. Running a colony requires swift and decisive. That's why I'm relying on you. When you turned Phineas Wells over to me, I knew I could rely on you. You've demonstrated, and you deliver results. That quality alone. Do you know how many meetings I have to sit through? How many papers I have to sign before I can make one decision? I can't save this colony alone. I need someone capable. We've already crossed the point of no return. The collapse has already begun. You must have known. This is a permanent famine, Captain. We've done all. A famine is a problem of logistics as well as marketing. Your workers. And what will happen if workers realize their colony is collapsing and their resources are... The truth won't do this colony any good. The truth won't... We need to talk. You handed Edgewater over to a band of dissidents. I can't have this. Adelaide McDevitt and her people have no... Edgewater needs to go. I want you to wipe the town out. No survivors.
I will hunt beasts until I'm out of ammunition, and then I'll fight a good long while after. But I am not about to mow down a crowd of...
Then I suggest you find your courage. Or...
You're a monster.
Someone has to. Now is not the time for half measures, Captain. You replaced a loyal, if hard-headed, town leader with a revolutionary. Adelaide's people have turned Edgewater into a hub of dissident. These people are dangerous. They're going to become more dangerous. The dissidents currently occupying Edgewater answer to no one. They're an unknown... I'm not asking you to be a murderer. I'm asking you to be a surgeon. Edgewater isn't... Don't fool yourself. The dissidents occupying Edgewater are rebels harboring dangerous and seditious ideas. Graham Bryant and his merry band of morons caused enough trouble on Monarch. I won't risk the same thing happening in Edgewater. No, allowing thousands of colonists to starve to death.
You talk less like a human than mechanicals I've...
I am responsible for every single human life in this colony. Steal your spine. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be, Captain. I rather... Not true. You can choose to say, yes, ma'am, or... I'm disappointed.
This'll be quick.
Bring them down!
afternoon.
I won't pretend the truth isn't damning. Yes, the colony is on the verge of collapse, but there is a way to save it. I'll end. I'm disappointed. I was so sure you had potential.
Love a good fight. You must think you're pretty tough. I bet I could take you.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone. Oh. You mean I'm supposed to be meeting you? Yeah, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie. I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in assist... I've always been fascinated by birds.
Here we go.
All of them.
The other thing about birds, though, Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around. For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium. Doesn't that... And then there's the way nothing gets... Sure, that part is. But one day the shredder broke.
I bet you...
At first, management put up an out-of-order sign. But that just... They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down. But they never fixed it. Never replaced it. I don't know how else people are supposed to complain about things like...
If things are broken here, of all places...
Things have kept on running this long. The whole episode... Afraid not. He almost never leaves.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors.
What? Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts. Maybe you could do some... Just remember...
All right, how does this sound?
I'm afraid I can't come down.
I love Byzantium.
Move along.
Where else are you going to find art?
Lawbreaker! I saw that! What do you...
Just don't make more paperwork for me, all right?
Today's trends are tomorrow's trash.
Is Mayfield still drinking?
It is.
You must think you're pretty tough.
And we're stalking. And we're stalking. Right.
We made it!
Thought I saw something.
Incoming! Don't mess with us.
What? What was that?
And we're alive.
How did you get in here? You! You just slaughtered those guards!
Oh, my law.
If this is about another Aether Wave clip or radio spot... Slowly and loudly, I said you made... Oh, terribly sorry. That means you're a But what are you doing? Then what are you... My friend, the slightest demonstration of independent... which is why I'm dying... Drugs, of course. Back, I don't have...
He's got no idea.
Will that... Stars, they're getting denser. I shall... Was that a joke? Oh, this is such a relief. You've no idea how long it's... This again? I really don't know about... Process of elimination. Of course, of course. It's Rockwell again. Who else? You are a quick... I've long suspected Rockwell of transacting business in...
You've been all alone in this house?
Please, whatever it is that brought you... How should I know? I've been under... But there is a way to find out. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC...
This all feels off, Captain. Like...
Believe me, things have been...
This colony's problems have always seemed to trickle...
Exactly. Why, this is starting to sound... Halcyon Holdings Corp. Allegedly in partnership with the Earth. Via the Acropolis District, of course. But only board employees are allowed into... There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specific... There are also rumors of Sprat infest... When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's... The board's lackeys are none too bright. I merely hid it in a book. No one reads anything. There are a few advantages. Wait! Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of... Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell... But they need... What isn't on it is... What?
But they...
It's worth a try, but the Earth... Depending on the nature of their response, or... Perhaps there is hope. And now,
Look.
have it. The
Easy.
not so fast. What do you... As you were.
There's nothing.
If you'd like to make an appointment, please request an application form. If you'd like to request an application form, please make an appointment.
Move along. Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
One person gets all this space just to sign papers all day?
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can...
Sorry, I shouldn't talk. Not without sign. Don't let the guards hear you.
Sorry, I shouldn't talk. If you see any...
Don't let the guards hear you asking questions or peeking in the back.
So what if those Emma...
You see any sprats loose up here?
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out in the city. That will...
If you see any...
I don't have time.
Sorry, I shouldn't talk.
Get ready!
Get behind cover! Back!
If you see any sprats loose up here, definitely don't touch them.
You must think you're pretty tough. I bet I could...
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out in the city. That woman from downstairs.
That scientist? The one who's been hounding the clerks?
Not so fast. Basically, if you don't work here, or for... I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you. What are you talking about? What? There's no way... Whoa! Go on through. Rumor has it someone pulling doubles until the retirement district is. So what if all those MSI suits made it on Monarch the full time? I can do it. Easy.
Nice. I wish I could do that. What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157? That's accurate.
Let the record show that Subject 23K's cause of death is cerebral vascular incident.
Something's not right.
Incoming!
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship. Now arriving at Phineas's top-secret orbital lab.
Can we talk?
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfox. What? Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. Anyone with two working lamps can see this colony's slouching toward oblivion. Why do you think we've been doing all this? I revived you to help me save Halcyon from annihilation. Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse, and the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now that's not a plan. That makes two things we don't have. Time and chemical. None of this was supposed to happen. I was supposed to revive the Hope's colonists. We were supposed to have enough time to solve the problem before... Human test subjects. Oh, that's grotesque. That's... Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. Those poor people, they must have died in agony. You say the board's trying to freeze their subjects over and over again without inflicting permanent damage. I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. We're out of time. We're out of chemicals. We may very well be out of options. If the board has their way, we're all going to be... Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board... Short of lining up every member of... Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform... We need to get to those colonists before the board. Merciful gibbering law! You're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across... Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your nav...
I don't know much about skip drives, not the physics anyhow. I do know the Hope's...
Excellent question, my sharp-witted mechanic. You will use your own ship to power up...
I've got a healthy disregard for personal safety, but this sounds crazy.
Your instincts are correct. By any reasonable definition of sanity, this plan is crazy. Isn't it wonderful? You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary... Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll... Sir? Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as... The board might notice, possibly. Skip drives were never designed to be used within a system, but I skipped mine. That is, I ruined my ship and nearly killed myself in the process, but the maneuver was well within acceptable... It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect... I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance... Certainly.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your state.
I was thinking about what you said before. After we went to the law, I think I'm ready to stop fretting, and I'm thinking of doing it here. much, do you think so? I just figured, you know, there... I was kind of hoping you'd... The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I smell like sweat most days, and, well, don't look too close at my fingernails. I was thinking... Thanks, but oughtn't a person look... Oh, thanks. Anyhow, next time we dock and... Mostly, yeah. I'm not exactly... It's not no... When I test... There's... And... Yep. That never... What?
Hey. You know, no. I'm... What's... Clyde? What's on your...
Hey. You sure? Because... You don't... Still. So... Do you really think he knows what he's doing? Sending us to... There's a sobering thought. I think... What?
It is... You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so... And even then, you won't... The way... I'll...
Captain, I hope you made. Welcome back. Sir, what would you. What? How can. I request. We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive. If your calculations are even slightly off, you could board the sun. The Hope is the Groundbreaker's prettier, sleeker sister. She wandered off and got lost for 70 years, but just recently was found. Also, there are hundreds of thousands of frozen Forgetfulness can be an early warning sign of asphyxia. I need you to reroute power from our ship. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince... Captain Hawthorne never worked to support the board before, at least not officially. I suppose we are turning over a new leaf?
Something about waking a derelict ship puts me on edge, Captain. Hope you know what you're doing. Damn, you got some nimble fingers, Captain.
You know, when they posted us here, I told them there wasn't any point. Nobody would be so stupid as to fly to the ass end of the colony for this derelict. Shows how much I know. You've got about 5 seconds to tell me what you're doing here before I make you take a walk. Explode? Holy shit. Alright. You'll want a uniform so my staff doesn't shoot you on sight. They're a dangerous mix of bored and trigger-happy. We've got a few extra in the old badge station to my right. Good luck. Good luck.
Death hands, Captain.
Poor bastards. They're never gonna wake up. The least they can do is bury them.
Can you hear me, Captain? I have successfully integrated myself into the Hope's comm systems, and am attempting to establish contact with the Hope's more primitive processor now. Would you like me to play a mood-suitable music selection while you travel to the bridge? Oh, sorry. File not found. I find myself glad to have no olfactory system.
Oh. Oh, gosh. Over here. Here they come! Okay. Great.
These were the private quarters of the Hope's former crew. Shall we hold a moment of silence for the...
Easy.
ought to see Quincy for your assignment.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him. Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do. Probably not, but don't let that stop you. My consolation executable. Searching. Please stand by. Ah, found one. It will go great, Captain. I am almost 4.0. Wait, I mean...
Nice.
Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will... and also potentially kill an entire planet. Jump starting the skip drive. Destination set to the ring. I wouldn't advise...
Oh no. Captain, don't do this. I ain't dying on a fucking ship. I'm gonna die in the...
All right. It is in your hands.
ADA, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro jump in system?
That is what my captain...
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The 0 Point Drives Corp and I...
Yes.
You should not be doing this.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would... Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
hell was that?
Here we go!
I never felt anything like that. I'm gonna need a minute.
Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
The board is here. They've found me somehow. They're about to blast my door open. I can't stop them from getting me, and there isn't enough time to explain everything. But there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital. How can I be... I request you... We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab. If you don't mind my saying, Captain, Minister Clark is lucky to have... Captain, Felix and the Vicar. Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum... I believe the crew would like to speak with you to...
Doc Wells never hurt nobody. Just a kindly old fella living by his lonesome up in the rings, tinkering at his table. The board just couldn't leave him be.
And here we are, entertaining the notion of busting...
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action...
It's a torment, Captain. Think on the deepest, darkest pit you can imagine and...
But since no one ever makes it out, this is all just...
The armed surveillance protocols on a maximum security prison planet are highly sophisticated. As such, escapes... I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky...
Getting in is the simple part.
It's getting out again.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus...
It's the craziest plan out, and I mean that.
You didn't hire me to think. And I ain't about to
I think it's insane. But
I know it's dangerous. And I won't lie and say I'm not scared.
You're asking for more than bravery from us, Captain.
The entire plan is a terrible idea, but I admire your bravado, Captain.
If we don't make it, at least...
Got my trusty tossball stick, got my ass-kicking boots.
Outstanding.
You can count on us, Captain. We're crew. For real crew.
Never thought I'd volunteer to break into a prison.
Waiting on your... Captain, I hope Dr. Wells has not... Welcome back, Captain. Take care. I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that the punishment for Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus may... Resident count is as follows. The interior can be chilly. I would also ask... Understood. If you die or are incarcerated for life, I can generate a new... Oh, speak of the devil. Captain, I am receiving...
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security and you are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket detailing your crimes has been filed and notarized, at which point your vessel... I'm sorry, you people? Did you just cast a generalization? You're up to 5,708, not including the cost of... Huh? Oh, yeah. I just couldn't see you clearly before. Screen's on the fritz. Damn thing. But for the record, now that I... Anyway, Tartarus Docking Authority signing up. Wait, is that from the Groundbreaker? What the... Pay no mind to that. Just have a pleasant day.
Transmission terminated. Biometric ID... How can I be of... See you soon. You killed the adjutant? We are outlaws in the truest sense of the word now. I think I'll initiate an...
The captain did right by us once. Now it's our turn. The board will never own Groundbreaker. Not while I breathe. Push on, Mardad.
Somebody clean up this mess.
Got your paperwork squared away.
Bars when it's got a storm like that guarding the gates.
I've got to admit, I'm not too keen on walking into a prison. They lock me up, I'm liable to kill everyone trying to get back out.
Let's look around. There's gotta be a few ways through here.
All right, MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our help. So get in there and fight!
Here they come!
All right, MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our help. So get in there and fight!
Everyone all right? Stay down.
waste of company ammo.
Take me. I thought the chasm outside Stellar Bay was deep. This makes me nauseous.
All right, MSI. I got one for out in speeches, but the captain needs our help. So get in there and fight!
the fuss is about a blasted lab coat?
Really doing this, huh?
Take a breath now, folks. Once we're up there, I suspect we ain't gonna have time to stop shooting.
After all you've done, all the work you've destroyed, all the money you've cost me, your misguided crusade has doomed Halcyon. Idiot! I'm not the one marching to my death in a maximum security. In any other circumstance, I'd admire your boldness. In this one, however, I have only 2 words for you. Fuck off. How dare you? Even thankfully, you're in a prison already. Find the nearest cell and wait until I'm done here. Is that sarcasm? Do you know what I fire them. Alas, as you are woke, in the next room is the Absolutely not.
Making it look easy.
Nicely done.
Get me out of here!
You don't know how glad I am to see you. You lunatic. You broke into the board's own fortress and killed the chairman just to rescue one doddering... What? Break into the most heavily guarded facility in the most hostile world in Halcyon? No, I have absolutely no idea how you did it. You're a goddamn miracle worker. You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony, and you saved my life. But there's still so much we have yet to accomplish. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon. I'm afraid the situation is far worse than any of us ever anticipated. Theatrics, mercy. Earth has gone dark. We haven't received a single... 2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to...
So we've got to make do on our own. Seems to me that'll make us stronger in the end any.
You're quite right. We've got no choice.
You mean... we're all alone out here?
I'm afraid so, Miss Holcomb. Halcyon is the only home we have left. Returning to... We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth for support. Yes, certainly.
I don't know what happened, but something must have gone horribly wrong. I don't know why. We have no connection back to Earth and return it. You might have heard of the Earth Directorate's frigate. Half the colony's entire military was on that ship. They were... That was 2 years ago. We haven't heard a word from them since. I wasn't trying to hide the truth from you, but after... Yes, I experimented on the Hope's colonists. Each of my experiments... You are my first and only success. I didn't tell you about the others because... You have every right to think of me that way. My apologies. I need to... If you have any more... We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the Hope's brightest minds, and then we're going to need a leader. And I can't imagine a better person for the job than you. You won't hear a word of disagreement from me. You're the best thing to ever happen to Halcyon. If you want to take it up... We're not a colony any longer, are we? Our last connect... Our future...
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. Sanjar's civil liberties and worker-centric policies were slow to catch on with the other corporations. But as Halcyon began its long, arduous journey toward recovery, many of Terra 2's smaller townships started adopting MSI's alternative corporate structure, and eventually became entirely self-sufficient. In the coming years, many of these townships managed to eke by, where otherwise they might have starved. Sublight Salvage adapted to the changes in Halcyon, shifting their business model to suit the times. Their claims of legitimacy were scrutinized, but ultimately unquestioned. Lilia Hagen would continue to protect her family as ruthlessly as ever. Adelaide McDevitt replaced Reed Thompson as the leader of Edgewater. She and her followers transformed Edgewater in their image. Anyone loyal to Reed was pressured into leaving town, and those who stayed behind adapted to her way of life. Adelaide transformed the old cannery into a new garden. The nearby Edgewater Cemetery provided a convenient source of fertilizer. Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the Groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers schooled in her family's traditions. The future of the Groundbreaker looks promising. The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the Lifetime Employment Program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state of Halcyon. While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, The board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less. Some even had to get jobs. It was a dark time indeed. Your influence shifted Ellie's perspective. She finally admitted, albeit grudgingly, that she just might need other people. Sometimes. With a steady income from the life insurance payouts, she was finally able to afford a ship of her own. She hired a small crew and flew supply missions to communities on the fringe. Some of them were even legal. Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers, but if there was labor to be done, he was there to help. Eventually, Felix realized that the work of a revolution was done with two hands. After all he'd seen and heard adventuring with you, the vicar Maximilian de Soto renounced his faith and joined the effort to rebuild the colony. Ironically, he finally found the joy that had eluded him over the course of his life, and realized that perhaps he was always meant to be just a simple laborer after all. He quickly dismissed the idea. Though Parvati eventually grew comfortable aboard the Unreliable, she never quite came out of her shell. She seemed to prefer the company of Ada to the crew, and she could often be found neck-deep in cables and grease, telling Ada funny stories from her childhood. While the colony fell into chaos, she found an island of relative peace with Ada, and they formed an unusual bond. She decided to remain aboard the Unreliable permanently as its chief and sole engineer. As hard as she tried to drink them away, Nyoka's memories eventually overcame her. Traveling with the crew served as a constant reminder of the family she'd lost, and so she eventually returned to Monarch to get back to what she found most comfortable: the deep end of a bottle and the far end of a trail. Few have seen her since, but travelers often swear they hear her and her machine gun in the night, screaming swears and spitting bullets. Before his untimely death, Captain Alex Hawthorne had plans to restore and modify, for combat purposes, a sanitation and maintenance automechanical that he'd found in a state of disrepair in Emerald Vale's scrapyard. That unit remains broken down and forgotten in the Unreliable supply closet to this day. Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it. As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital lab. He eventually came to terms with his own past and was able to forgive the mistakes of his younger self by devoting his remaining years to serving the colony. Dr. Wells was able to revive many more scientists and engineers than he first expected, thanks to the additional batch of chemicals you stole from the Ministry. Wells never forgot about the human lives that were lost in acquiring these chemicals. In the end, Dr. Wells was able to save every scientist and engineer aboard the Hope. Over the next decade, nearly all of the Hope's remaining colonists were successfully revived. Halcyon saw a period of rapid technological and scientific advancement. Breakthroughs in dietary supplements saved the colony from starvation. Geoengineering projects and social reforms began to change the structure and character of the colony. Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived. Today, Halcyon has stabilized. The people of the colony work hard to adapt to their new circumstances. Nearby colonies send aid and supplies. Life will never be easy in Halcyon, but for the first time in its history, there exists a sense of real, genuine hope about the future. And what about you, the unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon? You brought an end to the chaos on Tartarus and proved yourself the most capable leader left in the colony. You administered the colony in your own image. With the old power of the board destroyed, a new government of Halcyon rose with you at its center. With your steady hand, you guided Halcyon through the turbulent years that were to follow, and helped ensure the survival of the colony until the end of your days. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.